What is going on, all? Happy Monday. I hope you guys had a great weekend, whatever you ended up doing. It's been busy. It's been crazy. It's going to be even crazier this week as we get ready to send the kids back to school. And when I fly down to LA tomorrow, I'm super excited, but I'm super nervous. Should be tons of fun. So OP15, OP16, these illustration boxes are up in the store. Friday, we will have some OP17. We will have some logo fractor baseball. We will have a flagship football. We'll have lots of stuff. But today we are keeping it light because it is going to be a crazy week. So that being said, good to see all of you. How's it going, Mike and Doss and Bob? Emma, good to see you. Streamlabs, I mean, they know. Hopefully you're getting a good nap. May know if you're not still in here. See that you were tired here. But that all being said, I hope you guys are having a good day. All right, so I have one of each of these. 2 packs of OP16, 2 packs of OP15. Each box has these exclusive promos that you can only get from here. How's it going, Clinton? But we are going to start today off by opening these up. Now, the nice thing with the 16 and 15 packs both being in here, there are 5 possible manga hits. Now, if there was a Manga Monday to pull one of them, today would be the day right before One Piece Fest. That is going to be so fun. I am super excited. Cannot wait. So for the break, everybody who is in on the break, you'll either get this set or you will get the other one, but we are just going to take a look at everything that's in there. So every box, you got 2 packs of 16, 2 packs of 15, and the promos, 15 boxes, by the way, are definitely, they just keep going up. So not so cheap. I think they're like $270. I think these boxes are like $200, $220 now. So pretty close. Not a full box, because in one box you get 24 packs. You get 20 of each, so pretty close. Plus the promos. Wow, that is difficult to say. That is such a cool hit, Doss. That was awesome. So let's see if we can get anything nice out of these. Actually, OP15 does have my favorite SPs of all of the One Piece boxes at this point in time. I still need to find the boa. That is the one that I need. I also need Law. Maybe we can get one here. You got a foil and another foil of Sanji. All right, I'm going to go to 16. We're going to save this one just because I would love to hit one of the SPs. Luffy on the foil. And a Yamato SR. That's not bad. Take that. Thank you, Clinton. By the way, you did ask earlier how the show was. The show was busy, very busy. I was absolutely exhausted at the end of the day. I came home and I was asleep. I'll sleep so quick. But it was a great show. Constantly busy. I told you guys I would do my best, but I was hoping for a busy show. I will tell you, sure enough, it was very busy. So it was a good thing, but it did mean that I was not able to go live for you all just to show you all what's going on. But super fun either way. Okay, there we go. How about an Ace SEC? I'll take that. But yeah, I came home and I crashed. So exhausted. All right, show us the BOA SP. That's what I want to see here. That way I don't have to buy it. I can just send it off. I'm going to try to get the whole set of SPs graded. Just depends on when Beckett opens their lower levels again. It's just an SR. We did get a Zordo, but we tried. We tried. But that's just a look at the kind of things you can get out of these boxes. I mean, it's pretty much the same hits out of the booster boxes. There's no set number. I will say that they're random. We could get all 5 mangas. We could get duplicate mangas. We could get no SPs or no SCCs. So there's no set limit to what is or what is not in these boxes. That is the difference versus the booster box. But you got 20 packs of each. See, there's 4 full 6 fillers left in that one piece break, and then I put up a football break to try to keep it a little cheaper too. 6 full 11 fillers in that one. That is just a resurgence. Well, it's 5 of these right here. We've seen some pretty crazy hits come out of these boxes. Hopefully we can find one of those too. Get a case hit. Also, if you are interested, so I opened the World Cup preferred boxes. I did pull this 7 out of 10 card there. It is up on eBay if you want to go check that out. It's only at $3. It ends in a couple days, but it's at $3 right now. So if you want Hannibal Godoy for $3 for a gold card here, still a good price. Those boxes, by the way, the prices on them, they're selling anywhere now between $270 and $300. I sold them all at, well, because of eBay fees, it does come down, but on eBay they were at $230, so that was a good price. And they sold super quickly, so I probably should have sold them for more, but oh well. So they're gone. But after the first series and then opening up what we did for our break on Friday, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a chance, but I just don't feel like they're as good. So I decided just to sell them. We will wait to see some other soccer products, especially if we can hit the debut patches when Major League Soccer drops. That would be fun. Should get a race going though. If you're just tuning in and you're watching, please hit that like button if you haven't already, or subscribe if you're new to the channel here. But either way, I'm gonna take down one of these football fillers, and we are gonna give this one away. touchdown exclamation. Make sure you type that in the chat. Or something, at least. Whatever it might be. We got 12 entries. We got 17 people watching. Go ahead and get yourselves entered. How's it going, Tony? My goodness, that's terrifying, you know? I hope that they get that put out quickly. And hopefully it's not super windy or moving fast, but yikes, 6 miles away? That's scary. All right, let's get you guys copied. We will put you in a race here. And we'll get things rolling. First race of the day, we do have our jetpack race. 2 minutes on the clock. Top spot will get a filler into football. Good luck. Oh, I just missed you, Yada. I'm sorry. Emma's donating racers. There you go, Emma. How'd you do, Jeff? Did you get all the did you get all the players you wanted? Everybody you were hoping for? From the back of the pack, eggs in break-in with number 5. That is a good number on this channel. There you go, eggs. Got yourself a filler into football. Congratulations. Easy, you were second. So close. I know you like football. That's awesome. Congrats, you got in on the resurgence. Well, at least you have a filler, so you have a chance to get a full spot here. But that is what you got the filler for, so congratulations. We are 4 full, 6 fillers in one piece, 6 full, 11. That should be 10 fillers, I think, in football. Yep. Are you close to it also, Clinton? Well, I hope all of you in Washington right now stay safe, because 6 miles is not very far away. An 8-hour break. Oh my goodness. 2 miles from you, Clinton? Stay safe. Everybody up there, please stay safe. That is scary. Very, very scary. Oh yeah, I mean 60 boxes of jumbo flagship is gonna take a long time. So many paper cards. I'm sure there's gonna be some really cool stuff in there, Oh, wow, that is a lot of paper. I was gonna ask that same thing, Emma. Do they all ship, or is it just the hits? Because those are gonna be some heavy boxes. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's paper, but I just don't like those kind of breaks. I don't like the ones where not everything ships. I like them where they all ship. That's just me, though. I like to see everything. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Me too, Emma. I didn't realize, so there was a couple places that I got in on breaks a while ago, and I actually just have never gone back because I didn't realize they were a hits only break. I figured that they would just send stuff. So I got in, just Patriots were cheap. I picked up the Patriots, and then I think I got like 3 cards and no base. I was like, wait, where's all the cards out of an entire case of stuff? So, yep, a few places I have never gone back to them just because when I get in, I want the cards. That's why I paid for them. I didn't pay for you not to ship things. So, just my impression, but yeah, or at least that, right, Clinton? And in flagship especially, like, I don't mind splitting it up because you probably don't want 10 of the same base card. Maybe you do want to try to finish a set, which a lot of people still do. But it's just weird to me. Oh, we're just not going to ship anything. Right, Swede? Base cards are people too. I love it, Swede. That's crazy, DOS. All the paper goes to one person. Yeah, but that's also why I don't do those eggs. If I'm gonna get in on something, I want to get the cards. Have you opened any OP17 yet? Have you even seen any? That's the problem. I haven't. It's so frustrating because this is the first set of all of One Piece that I haven't had any that I knew I was gonna get beforehand. So I'm trying to find some. The cheapest that they have on TCG Player and eBay and stuff is $350, which is crazy to me. I just can't make myself do that. I think that's way too much, but I'm hoping I can at least get a box at this point because there's some good cards in there. Plus, there's some things I want to build my Mihawk deck, but it is frustrating. Yeah, it's tough, right? Sadly, a lot of the people that were doing all the Pokemon, they just switched to One Piece and they don't even care. Now the people that have been playing One Piece, like me, I can't even get anything again. I used to have no problem getting One Piece. I used to walk past all of these people in line to buy Pokemon just because I wanted One Piece and they didn't. Now, those days are gone. Kind of sad, really. I love One Piece. I'm super excited about tomorrow. I can't wait to see the future of One Piece with the Netflix show, the anime, to see exactly what's gonna happen. I love the card game still, but it is so frustrating to not be able to get in. I know Lorcana and Yu-Gi-Oh are still out there. I gave up on Lorcana. Just was not as fun to play. I like playing One Piece. It's much easier for us to understand and play here as a family. Plus, the shows are fantastic. Netflix, the anime is fantastic. And we just like it. Just like One Piece that much more. So we just do One Piece now. I hope they do, Eggs. I really hope they do, because Naruto is bigger than One Piece, I believe. And if they don't do that, they're gonna have a lot of angry people. All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to open up the other promo box. Maybe, if it lets me. How's it going, Dibs? Dibs, how about you? Have you been able to get any OP17? There's the 2 promos. Alright, let's start with 16 this time. How's it going, Man Jim? Good to see ya. Show us, it's been so long, show us a manga. Whether it's in one of these boxes or in one of the boxes over there, waiting for you guys in the break. Yeah, that's because it still isn't officially released yet. The release date is not till this Friday, Dibs. So all these places that never even cared about One Piece before, now they're just marking up the prices like crazy. It'll drop probably to like $225, $250 a box next week. So don't worry, don't go crazy yet. You will still have a chance, but it's not officially released yet. This is still part of the pre-release week. But prices are a little high, that is for sure. Yamato and Kobe. I know, it's ridiculous. It's because they all expect OP17 to be OP13 with red mangas and such. And although there are some extra short prints and like shorter than the mangas and all that, they're not as short print as they were in OP13. So it's not equivalent. It's not the same set. I thought they should have made them a little more short print, being based on what they did for OP13, but that's not what they did. So I don't think OP17 is going to last as expensive as OP13 did. And Krieg on the Super. All right, last pack. Nico, a Robin foil. Well, got our promos, but did not hit a manga. Saving that one for all of you. So what do you all think about the 49ers owner? That was something to see today, huh? And then I heard that they were talking so the Browns, even though Deshaun Watson didn't play so well, I heard that they were still planning on having him start for week 1. I guess if you put enough money into something, you really just want to hope that it works and keep trying it. But how long do you keep trying it before you're just like, you know what? We spent a bunch of money, and that was just a bad idea. Keep. Who knows, Tony? These days, I don't know. These days, just about anything out there doesn't surprise me. I just never know what to expect, so that's just kind of what it is, right? All right, so for football, we are down to 5 full and 4 fillers. And then thank you to Ball Card Bob. He has also said that the next person to get a full spot will also get one of those fillers. So you were thinking about getting in on football? Now is a good time. I know, isn't it kind of weird, Dibs? But also, like Mike said, is that really... So yes, it's preseason, and the stats for Shadur were pretty good. They weren't amazing, but they were not bad. But is that really how bad Shadur Sanders is? I don't know. There's weird things happening, that's for sure. Keith. Okay, One Piece, we have 4 full, 6 fillers. Football, we have 5 full, 4 fillers. And if you get a full spot in football, you do get a filler also. Thank you, Bob, for doing that. I know, right? It's something like that, Bob. Like, if... That's what I mean. Is it just because they already paid him so much money? They want to just get the use out of him? Are they, in a way, still trying to let Shadur develop some? And until he has everything figured out, then at that point, they'll let him start? There's something weird going on, whatever it might be. I wouldn't be surprised, though. A lot of the rookies for quarterbacks didn't play for the first few years, and maybe that's what they want for Shadur. I think it makes sense. Why start someone if they're not ready? Why not let them develop, take a few years, get your money out of Deshaun Watson, and let him take all the hits and abuse, and then when you have a good offensive line, a good receiving core, and you feel ready, then you put your prized possession out there, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not that at all, but there's definitely something weird going on. That's funny, Dibs. And maybe that is what it is, Eggs. Maybe they just wanted Shadur to have his first start, be at the home stadium, and just see how everybody responds and what all happens. I don't know. I'm not there. I can't say. There's tons of speculation, tons of just rumors going around, like it does every year with preseason. Just all this drama stuff, but who knows? Who knows? I know, right, Keith? That's also true. Or maybe Shadur's not that good, and they're putting in Watson so that when Shadur comes in, everything looks amazing, and then he has crazy hype, and then they trade him so that they can get a better quarterback. Could be that too. Look at Mac Jones. I know, right? Watson is not good. I'm sorry, Keith. Me too, though. Me too. You know. But that's not. But we're here to talk about sports and crazy sales for Star Wars and Disney and One Piece and One Piece Fest tomorrow. If you're in LA, you're anywhere around that spot, come say hi. We do have a couple hours after the show before we have to get back to the airport, so it will be quick, but come say hi. I sold some viewers cards at the card show on Saturday. Eggs. Viewers is getting popular again, that's for sure. You gotta have better quarterback cards, Keith. But also, that's one of the things that's hard about football. None of the good receivers, running backs, the defensive players, none of those players have any value in cards. It doesn't make sense. Keith. Keith is ready for more Star Wars. Can you guys tell? Yeah, that seems like the way to do it, Yada. I mean, around here, being in Oregon, Bo Nix is super popular, but other quarterbacks, not so much. And it's just weird. How's it going, Tina? Tina, I know you're down around LA somewhere. Maybe you could stop by. You're probably going to be sleeping, though, because you have to work late at night. Sounds good, Mike. Hey, I'll go buy plenty of hockey cards. Those cards look nice, too. I love the design of hockey sets. I wish they were more... I don't know. I wish more baseball, football, basketball. I wish more sets looked like those did. I bet you're tired. Have a good rest. We definitely plan to have fun here. That's usually our goal, so I hope we can stick to it. Nice. There you go, Mike. Sounds fun. Also, guys, if we do still have some spots available in the fantasy football league, if you want to join, there's still 6 spots, I think. 6 spots available for fantasy football. So, it's your first time, your 20th time, your 50th time. Let me know. Just send me a message one way or the other. I will send you a link. But we do still have some spots available for fantasy football. And that draft will be on Sunday. So sit down, watch a game, do the draft, get ready. You're in 5 this year? There you go, easy. I mean, this is going to be my second one, so, you know, this is number 2. Just join for fun. Have fun, Emma. I mean, sometimes you just pick the cool logo on the helmet and then you win. That's all this league is for. It was a very last minute, spur of the moment thing, and so we started one. How's it going at Johnny Cards? Good to see ya. Yes, right now the league, it's not going to be a buy-in league because I started it just immediately. So yes, it is a free league. It is Yahoo. I haven't even fully set up all of the rules and all of that. I will do that after I get back from LA and after I have some time later this week. But for now, it's set up and you can get an invite into the league. But there will be some rule changes and all that kind of stuff. I've just been kind of busy, so, and I will be tomorrow too. But Wednesday, Thursday, I will get things changed and finalized, and we'll just see how things go. That sounds awesome, man, Jim. Yeah, easy. The reason that I did Yahoo is because that's what I had before. I played the NFL League. However, NFL fantasy football doesn't exist this year. So I would have had to then go create an ESPN League and try to figure all of that out. And I don't know how any of it works. So I just went back to Yahoo, which is why I said, I'm like, you know what? I don't know anything else. The only thing I know at this point is Yahoo. So that's what I'm going to do. Sounds good, Jeff. I will look up what that even is, because at this point I don't even know what that is. So I will see what I can do. What is? I don't even know what Sleeper is. Is that an app? Yeah, I tried ESPN 1 year, man, Jim, and that's why I set up Yahoo, is because I couldn't stand ESPN. So Sleeper's an app, easy? I honestly have never heard of it. Okay, that makes sense, man, Jim. How's it going, Bootney? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. Congrats. That sketch card is beautiful, by the way. Out of all the sketches that we've pulled on this channel, that one is one of my favorite. If not my favorite that we've gotten. I love it. The artwork, I know it's on a card, Bootney, but they put so much effort. Like, it is such a good drawing with the detail and everything they have. I think once you see it in person too, you'll like it even more, because the camera only does so much. It really is a great, great card. Let me grab it. There. Got things set up, ready to get shipped too, so. This is the card, Josh. The camera only does so much though, like I said. I think when you see this in person, you'll like it even more. It's just beautiful. I know, right, Eggs? I can't, but I'm just saying, of all the sketches we pulled, that one is probably my favorite. And I pulled you a nice sketch too, but There's just something about that card right there. Man, it looks amazing. So guys, you know what's funny? We were talking about Deshaun Watson getting the starting job, right? Yahoo Sports just sent me an update about Browns reach new low, questioning concern of Deshaun Watson being named starter. Like, yeah, I don't know. We were just talking about that. It is kind of interesting. I have not even heard of that, Tony. Ice-baked cinnamon croissant from Costco? Like in their food court? Or is it an item that you buy from the actual store? Which one is it, Tony? One Piece is down to 3 full and 5 fillers. Football's at 5 full and 4 fillers. That's what we were saying, man, Jim. How bad is Sanders that they can't put him, right? There's something weird happening in Cleveland right now. I'm not there, so I can't really offer further detail or depth into any of this. But what is happening? I don't know what is going on. Here's the other question, though. So, it's Deshaun's last year under contract. Are they trying to give him a chance so that he does something absolutely amazing and then he has a higher trade prospect or value? Or are they trying to tank this season so that they can draft higher and then give better support to Shadur? Or is it, again, none of the above? Nobody knows. It's just a very weird thing that is happening over there, and who knows what's actually going on. That is true. Definitely not arguing that one at all, Mike. That is true. We'll just see how long it continues, right? It's just such a mess. Whoever comes in, I don't know what you're gonna do to fix the situation, but my goodness, sign me up to be the owner, and I think I could do a better job than what's happening right there, because, huh? That's all I can say. What? Doesn't make sense. We are up to 21 likes. Thank you all. I appreciate ya. Again, it's a pretty light break day today, just because it's a crazy week ahead. Friday, we will have a lot more stuff. A lot of fun stuff. These are also kind of small, but this week's going to be too busy for me to do all the stuff I'll need to do, shipping wise and all of that stuff. So not gonna lie, Mike, that makes more sense than having no logo and orange jerseys when you're called the Browns. We're the Browns, but we wear orange. And they do have brown pants. Well, you know what is sad, though? I was really sad to see that Nick Chubb retired. That guy, I know he had crazy injuries, which was super disappointing, but man, he was good. You look at the other good running backs that the Browns have had. Look at Peyton Hillis. That guy was really good for 1 year, 1.5 years. They've had good players. They just don't know what to do. We are down to 2 full spots, 5 fillers in One Piece. All card Bob picking up a spot. Last time you got in on One Piece, Bob, it worked out pretty well for you. We'll see if we can do it again. There are 5 possible mangas to hit out of these boxes. So, you never know. It could happen. What do you need to see, Keith? I don't have any Star Wars, so. But tomorrow, Keith, is the pre-release for 2026 Star Wars. I don't know if I'll be able to get any because I will be on an airplane and or at LA Cosm for One Piece Fest. But if I can get some, I will definitely try. Tony. No, I gotta do some more wrestling for you. Haven't done wrestling cards in a long time, but I also don't know a lot about wrestling. But now that Lively's not going twice a week, I'm gonna have to do some wrestling for you all too. Lively was my buffer so that all of you could get in on wrestling still, but you could go to Lively instead. What I really want to do is get some more Upper Deck Goodwin champions. I know there's some pretty random people, I guess. There's definitely some random things in there. But when you can chase Michael Jordan autos and autographed clear 86 Jordan rookie packs from Jordan, that's pretty exciting. I love volleyball, Keith. But I will say, I love football also. Bob is ready for some ripping too. So we got 2 full 5 fillers in one piece, and then 5 full 4 fillers in football. But if you get a full spot, Bob is also giving away one of those fillers too. How's it going, Doc? As of yesterday, Doc, Enos has been declared ineligible for the WNBA, so he no longer can go to the WNBA, unfortunately. You know what's crazy though? This is from ESPN. Apparently, not only that, but he's gonna be banned from Wintrust Arena in Chicago, also with the Chicago Sky. So not only is he no longer eligible to go to the WNBA, but he's also no longer able to go to the Chicago Stadium. Yeah, he's banned, Keith. He's not allowed to go back. It's crazy. Right, Tony? One piece is at 1 full spot. And just 5 fillers. Now 5 of you will get the promo packs from Illustration Box 7. 5 of you will get the ones from Illustration Box 8. Those will be randomed also, but you will get the full set from those boxes, whichever one you get randomed into. Easy, are you still in here? Are you sending your Caitlin Silver Party Prism case hit thing? Are you sending that to get graded at all? Or are you just keeping that one? I'm kind of curious to see. I know, that's why I was asking. I'm curious to see what happens because that kit is still the lowest price for grading, but it's $80 to grade now. Tag is closed, PSA is closed, like, just, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like pretty soon we're gonna be back into a card is a card thing, which is good, however. I will say this, it is a good thing. Hopefully there's no... I mean, we were talking with Eggs about it. No base paper cards from flagship football getting graded, because I don't understand why any of those were ever graded to begin with, but hopefully that just is not happening. I don't know. That's a great question, Mike. We'll have to see. You were waiting for me to go live all weekend? The show is only Saturday. If Fanatics gets in the grading business, Mike, I think at that point you can declare the hobby over. Because that would be a nightmare. It's already bad enough with PSA. The show was absolutely insane, Duck. It was very, very good. So extremely busy. I got done at the show, we packed up, stopped for dinner, and then I came home and fell asleep, like, for the night. I was out, but that show's been great. Both times that we've had it there, it's been a fantastic show. Just so busy, so much buying, trading, selling, lots of good stuff too. So it's been awesome. I had no energy. Good question. I actually ended up getting 0 because there was a kid there that had a Mihawk I wanted. However, he wanted 120% of market value for it. So I was like, I'm not paying that much. So no. But he's like, yeah, but it's so hard to get. I'm like, yeah, but there's 5 sales today for less than that price. And I can go buy that somewhere else. So no, thank you. I was like, yeah, you know, thanks for bringing it by, but I'm not paying 120%, even for my PC. Yeah, that is also true. And it's very much the flippers, Eggs, because the hobby's not the hobby. It's not a collecting hobby. It's a how do you make money job, I guess. I don't even want to call it a hobby at that point because it's just all the flippers that came in. Oh, I can buy this and then resell it. Like, okay, but that's not the point of the hobby. So But like you said, that's the reason. Yep, it's a market now, which is, it's really sad. I don't get to be in the hobby anymore because I don't get to open all the boxes I used to open. I don't get to get One Piece. I don't get to open cases of Sapphire. I mean, I used to open cases of Sapphire. We had tons of fun doing it. It was one of our favorite things to do. Now, we can't even get a single box. So, we don't get to be in the hobby, I guess, in a sense. Like, it's not, we can't do the things we used to do. Oh, did you, E.T.? I'm gonna have to, yeah, let me take a look. Oh, that's so cool. That's such an awesome card, Easy. Nice. That is way cool. Not my own Discord. I have a Discord handle, if that's what you mean, Duck. So, yes, I do have an account, but I don't have, like, my private Discord thing set up as a place for people to go chat. It's just part of the regular community. I guess I could try to set one up. I would have no idea what I was doing. Awesome. Sounds good, Mike. Yeah. With all the giveaways. Every single giveaway. Well, I'm gonna grab One Piece because we are at one full spot, 5 fillers here. And it is gonna take a while to get things ripped because it's a lot of boxes. But since it's so close, we're gonna get it set up. We're up to 24 likes. Let's see if we can get one more at least. And then, yeah, let's get up to 25 likes and I'll just do a giveaway there. And then if we can get up to 50, I'll do another. Then you should jump in, Eggs. They are great. I love the promos because of actually how much you get out of them. Plus, the only place you can get the cards. That'll put us down to 4 fillers. I'm going to give one away here. We are up to actually 26 likes, it looks like. So thank you all for hitting that like button. That'll be a pirate race. We have not done a pirate race in a long time. But I guess I gotta get you guys entered first, huh? Let's do that first. Before we go here, let's get you actually entered. And type in manga. Bingo! I like it, Swede. What's going on, Mike? Mike got something cool out of the preferred boxes with his soccer manga, not One Piece manga. I ended up selling the rest of those boxes, Mike. After what we opened on Friday, I was like, I don't know. These don't seem as good as they used to be from what I opened, Adam opened, what you opened. And then we had that break on Friday. I was like, something seems off here. So I just decided to sell them. I mean, I bought 20 of them, but then I sold the rest because they just didn't seem as good. Actually, I didn't buy 20, but I did get 15. And then I decided, these don't seem quite as good. Because after that break, you know, we opened those 3 boxes, didn't really get anything. I tried one more. I was like, okay, there has to be something, right? Like, we couldn't just get bad boxes now. Nope. Sure enough, I opened up another one and just got a couple numbered orange cards of nobodies. And I was like, yeah, I don't think these are quite as good as they were a week ago. So whether it's just Panini front-loading things again or what it was, I just decided I wasn't going to open the rest. Yeah, the prices are crazy now. And I know there's still some big one-of-ones to chase and hit out there, but it just seemed off. Something did not seem right. They were not as loaded as they were the first week. We got 23 people, only 12 entries. Yeah, it's nice. I'm not gonna say I regret it, right? But when you see how good the boxes were, and you know what was in them, and then opening them and still getting a card to 10 and all that, somewhere out there has to be the Messi 1-of-1, the Holland 1-of-1. There's still chases, but I just didn't know if I should take that risk. So to me, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sell them. They don't seem as good as they were, and we'll see what happens. It's not easy to do, that's for sure. Especially with those boxes. Those boxes, because I keep seeing how many hits people get out of them, I just kept trying to tell myself, no, I shouldn't sell these. Because they can't be that bad. Because look at all these hits people are getting. So they have to be good, right? But then I also kept saying, yeah, but we opened 3 boxes and then I tried again and it was another box of just 2 orange numbers. So I was like, they can't be that bad. But should I sell these? So I finally just decided, okay, I'm just going to get rid of them and that's going to be it. Wait, it was a case hit and it was still only worth a quarter of what he paid for the box? Good sale for you, but that also, I don't understand. It's crazy. Such a crazy market. All right, 1 full spot, 4 fillers left in 1 piece. This is going to be for one of the fillers. We got 2 minutes on the clock. Top spot is going to take this filler. Good luck. Oh, we're going 6 times just because. There we go. Oh no, dibs! Few seconds too late. We are down to, I think, 1 full spot, 2 fillers. Pops, have you found any OP17 on the shelf? I know of all the people in here, you usually find some on a shelf somehow. Have you found any yet? I know it doesn't technically release, but until Friday, but pre-release, lots of people have opened some. From what I've seen, Jeff, or at least what I heard, I think there's supposed to be at least 1 numbered card per box. So I hope you get something nice out of them. Coming down at the bottom here, we have Keith, Walt, Diddy taking that filler. There you go, Keith. Doss, again. You're always so close, Doss. Congratulations, Keith. One full spot, 2 filler. Yeah, that'll do it, eggs. Keeping everybody happy. You just missed it, Pops. Yeah, from what I might, And maybe, I don't know if you got other mega boxes also, but it seems like from the videos that I've seen, the Dick's Sporting Goods megas have more hits than regular megas. Sometimes the Dick's Sporting Goods exclusive are good, sometimes they're not, but it seems like for this soccer product, they are actually good megas that are worth picking up. But it also makes me wonder, is Panini gonna front load it again? I don't know. We'll have to see. Sounds good, Bob. Thank you so much for jumping in. Sorry we couldn't get it going while you were here. Maybe we'll hit something crazy while you're gone, though. And thank you for giving away those fillers also. Yeah, Bodrag, your store is loaded. I wish I even saw a fraction of that here. I would be so happy to just find something. And then you have your store, which has a million things. My trip to LA is tomorrow. That's the only other trip we have, but that is going to be tomorrow, so got to get up nice and early. I'm excited. I'm nervous because it's just going to be a chaotic morning of fly, drive, get there, hopefully show up on time, and then afterwards I have a few hours, but yeah. Swede, I'm gonna be in LA tomorrow. It is the first official One Piece Fest. So they've never done one before. The first one is taking place in Los Angeles. I'm gonna go down there for that. I was lucky enough to get some tickets. They are very limited on numbers and people that they allow to go in there, and they're very strict. And I have to take a whole bunch of verification to just show that, yes, I did buy these tickets. So there's a lot of secrets around it. I don't know if it's, no, it is not. I don't know if it's, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because it's the first one that they don't want people to know what actually is there. It's gonna focus mostly on the show, but I'm kind of curious, like, why are we so secretive on everything that's happening? 5 in the morning, Clinton. Bright and early. Dibs. So yes, I want to, but that's the other thing. They're extremely strict on filming. Now they say you can have your phone, but if they see you taking pictures and videos, they can also kick you out. So that's the other thing. I'm like, well, I hope I can at least take a picture or record a little bit of something, because how can they, I don't know, how can they keep that from happening, right? So I'm gonna do what I can, but they sent multiple emails about do not bring cameras, do not film, do not take these pictures, do not bring this, do not bring that. I'm like, man, I feel like I'm going back to first grade detention here or something. Like, don't do this, don't do that, don't do that. I know, I thought about that, easy. Get some glasses and then start recording like that. But I don't know. I'm super interested to see what all is happening here. Like, why are you so strict about this event in particular? Is there some huge surprise and reveal that you don't want us to all know? Like, it seems very interesting to me. I'm curious. Let me see. So we still have 1 full 2 fillers left for this One Piece break, but I want to look at which numbers all have a manga. Three, 4, 5, 8. 3, 4, 5, 8 are all manga spots. So that's fun. I mean, out of this break, 4 of the 10 spots have mangas. All... I think... It looks like all of the spots have an SP except for 0. So 4 of the spots have manga spots. All of them except for 0 have an SP possible. So, no, that's just an SP. There's also alt arts, also other things you can get like that. But as far as SPs and mangas, all except for 0. So the 0 spot is the least desirable spot in this one, I guess. Maybe I will, Duck. Just for you. I'll get kicked out. Thanks, Swede. Good to know. I appreciate that. Could be eggs. Actually, so funny thing. Well, I don't know if it's funny, but lots of people just love One Piece in general, right? Not just the collect, not just the scalpers, not just the flippers, but on Reddit there were threads for this event. Certain people asked questions, and the number of people who applied to go to this thing that just said, well, what's the point of this event? I can't even go because, or I don't even know if I should go because I haven't even seen an exclusive One Piece TCG card yet. I'm like, yeah, but One Piece is not just a card game. It's a show, it's an anime, it's a manga book, like, it is a card game. Man, the people who asked specifically for just the One Piece cards and why they were canceling because there was no announcement of a card made, they got jumped on so hard, but made me kind of happy. Like, yes, it's not just for scalpers. Oh, they were the OP13? Nice, Swede. Did you get anything? Especially the red manga? Yes, that's what happened, eggs. They were executed. They really were. But I was happy to see it. Like, if nothing else, I kind of have a feeling that that's part of the reason that Bandai and Toei Animation specifically are not announcing a lot for this show, is because they don't want scalpers to just jump in, and they want to give it to the people who actually appreciate One Piece. So that makes me even more excited to go. Nice, there you go. That's pretty awesome, sweet. It probably was, egg. Yeah. But still, they have some nice stickers. We have some of those stickers also. I really like the wanted poster stickers. Those are very cool. I do, for the most part, Duck. I do want to go back through everything, though, and put together a playset. A playset is just like a set of 4 cards, because that's how many you can have in a deck of any one card. So I do want to go back through and try to build playsets for each of the sets. I don't have all of them completed, but I do have some of them done. There you go, Clinton. So close, guys. 1 full, 2 fillers for One Piece. 5 full, 4 fillers for football. And we are at 27 likes. We get up to 50, we'll give away something else here. Fantasy football deck? If you want in, we still have a few spots left. So if you want in on fantasy football, we do have some spots. Eggs. Oh man. Calling out Clinton. That's good, Keith. That's a good one. I like it. True. Eggs has to keep those protected. $99.8%. What happened to the other 0.2? So you're trying to tell me, Eggs, that's where my 1 of 1 Shohei auto ended up? Is it was one of the undelivered packages? Makes sense. Yep. Can't believe USPS. Can you? I can't believe that card never showed up. The 101 Shohei of all things. Just so unfortunate, right? They don't. I don't know if you guys saw this. Somebody posted in one of the, I think it was a Facebook, maybe it was Instagram. They posted the letter from USPS. They picked up a PC card, which was a 1 of 1 for, I think it was a Saints player. Maybe it was Alvin Kamara. I don't remember. I know it was a 1 of 1. But they ordered it. It was packaged in bubble wrap. It was very nicely done. The person that sent it did a great job. UPS brought it, and it was in shreds and hanging, and the card was ripped somehow in 3 pieces. That was in a double protector and plastic with cardboard wrapped around the outside. Like, whatever USPS did to it, that card was destroyed. It was a 1 of 1 too. And then they attached the letter that you're talking about that says, oh yeah, we care, we're super sorry this happened. However, The letter itself was also destroyed and taped, and it had water stains, so the ink spread. And I was like, so not only did they destroy it one time, they destroyed it 2 times. And what is that? It was the worst package I'd ever seen. It was so bad. And it's horrible because it was a 1 of 1. Oh, well, that's certainly a motto there, Eggs. Guys, we are so close. 1 full spot, 2 fillers left in this one. Let's do, I don't know, let's do something here. Probably, Duck. How else do you get all the spam calls? All right, we're gonna do this. If you got a full spot in One Piece, I want to say thank you. We're gonna help close it out. I'm gonna pull those 2. If you want a chance here, you can have a chance by picking up the last full spot. But if you have a full spot in One Piece, I'm gonna get you guys all in a race and race for these last 2 fillers. But there's still another full spot. If you want that one, go ahead, go to the store and grab it real quick. But for now, got a full spot, you are in the race. You know what's coming? Pandas. Somebody wants to grab a full spot. I will wait for 1 minute here to see if you get entered in this race or if it's just these 6. But then we're going to go ahead and run One Piece. Last call. If you want a chance at a filler here. Ready. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Winners. Top 2 are each going to get a filler. Hey, I think a lot of people are, Keith. I think a lot of people are thinking the same thing. I mean, Craig's going over there beginning of October too. So he's been working on selling all of his stuff. There you go, Keith. On a hot streak already. Second place looks like it's going to be Jason. Sure enough, Keith and Jason, you each got yourselves a filler. All right, let's take a look. Mike M, Jeff D.E, Swede with 2, winning a couple races from last time. We got Anthony A with 1, Jeff D.E 1, Jason Y with 1, Keith W winning earlier, Jeff D.Y with 2, Keith winning another, and Jason Y. Not too bad, Duck. Good to see you. How you doing? We are going to go ahead and run these filler. 3 spots available over on the left side of the screen. Top 3 here. One full spot left in this one. But we're going to get things running with these fillers. Good luck, all. Eight times. Here we go. Nice. Hey, it's nice to be home, right? Wow. No way, Keith. I don't know what you did, Keith, but you certainly did something nice today. Winning the races, getting the top 2 spots in the fillers. Swede, you got spot number 3. Hey, you talked about getting one piece earlier. Well, guess what? You just got yourself another one. And Jeff, so close. Anyone want to grab that last full spot here? I hope that's not true. I hope. Yes, you can get Boa in this, Swede. Boa is actually one of the SPs that I need to hit, to be honest. That's the last one I need, too. You hit one, I will buy it from you. Right, Keith? Nice. Hey, we want to help you, support you in your art goals, Swede. We are going to do this. I'm just going to take the last spot. So I need the law or the boa. All that's left is football. All right, full spots. We got Man Jim, Ernest C, Jeff DE, Jason Y, Ballcard Bob, Keith W. I got one, and then from the fillers, Keith with 2 and Swede with 1. Let's get you all in here. Let's go, says Keith. Nice. 15 months. Names coming up first. We got 12. Good luck, all. Keith down to Swede. And we are going to go 9 times. Good luck. Keith already said it. 4 down to 8. Well, Swede, you also have a shot at one of the mangas here. So, if you all would like to trade, feel free. And now's the time. Ernest, you got 0. Jeff DE with 1. Keith 2. Man Jim 3. Keith 4 and 5. Keith, you got the loaded spots. My goodness. Jason 6. I have 7. A Swede with 8. And Ballcard Bob with 9. If you all want to trade, now is the time. I guess I'm going for the Zorro treasure rare here. I already have that one, but I could use another, I suppose. Or, let's see, or an SP out of 16. Oh, the other thing we need to do. So I'm going to start ripping all of these down, but we also need to figure out who gets what set. So I have that here also. So let me go grab those. We got to do one more. Right here. 7. Good luck. Just to see which set of promos you all are gonna get. We'll make this smaller. Sort of works. All right, let me just read it to you. Ernest, you have 7. Jeff, you have 8. 7. This one here is 8. 7 is the other one, so this is Kid and Killer. Keith, you have 8. Man Jim 7. Keith 7 and 7. Jason with 8. I got the 8. Swede, you have 7, and Ballcard Bob, you have 8. Cycle bins are gonna be full this week, that's for sure. How's it going, Ron? These were not. These were dropped at all retail places, Duck. Nice. That sounds fun, Ron. Gotta have some time to relax too, especially after all of your bad luck with your car. Hopefully your car's getting fixed by now too. Okay, so those are all the 8s. This is going to be our first box of 7. If you have one of those 7 boxes. This is what they look like. Yaku. Silvers are Raleigh. I think we're going to start with the 16 packs, then we'll open the 15 here. 15 does have the bigger hits. But there are 3 mangas possible out of 16, so you never know. Maybe we'll pull 5 of them. Get 1 of each manga. That would be something. 3 more boxes. Yikes. I'm sorry, Ron. I guess the good news is it's fixed, but that is not how you want it to go. Last box. Hallelujah. Okay, I'm gonna set all the promos right there. First, we are gonna do 16. Then we are gonna do 15. And I hope we find some craziness. Let's get things going. I'm not gonna wear this tomorrow, but we are gonna wear it today as we open. Good luck, all. Foil for the 8s. I'm sorry, Pops. Pops, you know what? You miss all the time. You always jump in. Pops, you're gonna have my spot. You're always getting in and you have terrible luck. You also need some of these. There you go. I appreciate you, Pops. Nice, Swede. All right, going to the 8s. Swede. And little oars going to the 7. No, it's not. You get it, Pops. That's going to you. You've had terrible luck here, okay? You've sent me plenty of things to help fill my sets. Again, one of the least things I can do. That one's going to you, Pops. A foil for the 6 and a foil for the 4. This will help you fill some of your sets too. Nice thing is we have 15 and 16, so hopefully this will get you a lot of the cards that you need. Foil will go into the 7, nice, and the 0. I know you do. That is part of the reason I want to send these to you. You got a Dawn card. Hopefully we got a gold one here. But because I know that it's been hard for you to find some stuff also, that's why I'm going to give you that spot. So good luck. Foil going to the 8, the 6, and we got a regular Dawn. That one will be randomed at the end. No gold Dawn here. I know. Hey, me too. That's the reason I haven't bought OP17. I would love to have some OP17, but everybody that didn't care about it before now thinks, oh look, money, and now they all want it so that I can pay 3 times the price. No, thank you. Foil for the 7. And a super going to the 8. That is going to be Swede. Swede is off to a pretty sweet start. Foil for the 0 and the 2. I know, right? It's not easy. It is not easy. A foil for the 7 and Swede with another going to the 8 spot on the super. It was kind of crazy. Swede's taking all the hits. Foil for the 0. Ah, that's a good one. Boa Hancock going to the 2. That's Keith. There you go, Keith. That's like a $15 card right there. I know. I tried so hard to get some Marvel Mentron. I was not able to get any. I didn't win any of the EQL drops. There were no first come, first served drops. Like, I couldn't get any. And I tried so hard. Sounds good, sweet. Foil for the 6 and the 7. Foil going to the 4. That's going to be Heath. And the 7. That's the one we want to see for a manga. Is that card right there? Foil for the 1 And the 4. Yeah, me too. Me too. Foil will go into the 5 spot. That's going to be Heath. And the 6, Jason. Foil for the 4, another Monkey D. Luffy. And there's another Ace Secret that is going to go to the 8 spot, going to the Swede. Swede is secretly, not so secretly, killing it so far. The one best card would be any of the possible 5 mangas, Swede. Those are what we're looking for. And when we hit one, you will certainly know. Foil for the 4. And the 4th. Still killing it, that's true, Ron. After he won all the races. Foil for the 2 and the 3. Foil for the 5 and a super going to the 8. You know that 8 spot? Seems like it's maybe kind of good today. Let's see if we got a gold on here. Foil for the 6, a 1, and the regular Dawn. So both of these will be randomed at the end. Let's see if we get any more. Hopefully we can find at least a 1 gold Dawn, 1 SP, something like that here. Foil for the 4 and the 0. 2 more of OP16. Foil for the 1. Another buggy. Wow, that's the 3rd buggy. That one's gonna go to the A2. But hope you're a buggy fan, Swede. You are now, I guess, huh? There's a Nami going to the 1. Can't tell. Scratch? No scratch? And the 5 going to Keith. No crazy hits from 16. Let's see what we can get here. Foil for the 9. Robin. And Sanji going to the 7. Another Dawn coming up. Foil for the 9. The 3. Going to Man Jim. And a Luffy Dawn. Foil for the 0. And the 0. Both of those going to Ernest. Foil going to the 8. And a Sabo alt art going to the 6. Going to Jason. There you go, Jason. Oh, you usually get in on these one-piece ones also. Nice. Nice Sabo alt right there. Give it some lightning. I'm computer. Get upset. It depends on what version. If they are blaster boxes of 24 Chrome, absolutely not. They are terrible. If they are hobby boxes, yes, they are very good. Foil for the 6. And the 6. Oh no, don't buy those. 24 tennis blasters are horrible. So bad. I don't actually think there's any hits in there. Actually, most of the ones I've seen didn't have any hits. They were really not good that year. A foil going to the 7. And the 7. And our Dawn. No gold Dawn. Man. One of those had to be gold. Come on. Give us a gold one. Actually, I hope we don't get any more Dawn, because I want to see a manga instead. Foil for the 2. And a super going to the 3. That's Manjam. That is indeed why they're still sitting there. 2024. Foil for the 3. And the 1. Nice. Foil for the 0. A super going to the 7, going to Pops. Hopefully you need that one, Pops. I know you go by number, that is 007. OP15 007, if you needed that one. We got Laboon. Foil 003. And Kuma going to the 4. Next 10, last 10. Good luck. Show us a manga here. Foil for the 3 and the 4. Foil going to the 2 and the 0. Foil for the 3 and the 1. Come on. One more big hit. Foil for the 0 and the 2. Foil for the 8. And the 6. What happened to these? Look at that. Ugh. Please tell me that's not the manga pack. Foil for the 2. And the 2. Wow, I don't know what happened here, but how is it that one pack looks like that? Foil for the 9 and the 8. 3 more to go. Foil for the 4 and the 0. The 8 and the 2. And our last pack. Man, oh man. The 2 and the 5. All right, well, we have 4 Dawn. Those are each going to be random. Here's all of our supers. Lots of them going to the 8 here. 3 buggies. We got a 2 and another 8. The hits going to the 8. And the 6 on the altar, Sabo. Nice one right there, Jason. Get you guys in a race. Figure out who is going to get these. Well, there you go, Swede. The winner here will get, well, top 4 will get the Dawn. Good luck. Oh, you have a migraine, Emma? I'm sorry. We just did the One Piece break. Oh, well, I'm glad it's gone. That's good. Okay, let's see. Top four. All right, Ernest, you are getting that done here. Jeff, you're getting the same one. Both of those from OP16. And then Keith and Jason, you are getting the Luffy Don from OP15. Man, Jim, you can probably save your time. I think you got one super. Jason got the alt art. Swede was the big winner of the break. He got most of the stuff. But thank you for jumping in, man, Jim. I appreciate it. It was not a good one for you, unfortunately. So just yeah, don't go back. Next up, anybody who jumps in gets a full spot. Getting a filler. But that's where we got 5 blasters of Resurgence. Yes, man, Jim, you will. You will indeed. It is set right over here, ready to go. Just wanted to try to get this stuff sold and shipped, because it's going to be a crazy week, but that'll be part of this order for you. How's it going, Replan? We are up to 30 likes. Let's do... You know what? We'll just do a member spot here. So, triple home run members. I want to get this one running. So, we will do that. Gonna give away this one. But still, if you buy a full spot, you do get a filler. Let's do our member race though. Do 14 named. We got triple members each getting one spot. Outer mesh with 2 right here. 2 minutes. Good luck. Did you sell your Shohei, Reed? Pretty sure JJ won a last member race also. JJ, there you go. Picking up another member spot. Thank you, members. I appreciate you all. JJ, congratulations. So 4 full spots. If you get a full spot, you also get a filler. 5 blasters of Resurgence. I like it too, Swede. A lot of people don't like it. We've opened blasters. We've hit a number of autos, 1 to 99 even. We've gotten a lot of other numbered cards. It's been pretty good. I think it's great, but I like the design of all of the cards too, but for whatever reason, like you said, people don't like it. Yeah, there's a ton of them. I mean, this break should be pretty easy. I don't know that, obviously I can't say everybody would make your spots back or your money back, but lots of $10 to $25 cards, and with only 10 spots, you have a pretty good chance. But why? I like it, Ron. I know, right, Bob? Snipebot always wins. Oh, 45 points short? Fine. Cancel that duel. I don't even have points, guys. I'm so broke. David getting a full spot. There you go, David. You also got yourself a filler with that one. That puts us down to 3 full spots, 4 fillers. Three full spots, 4 fillers. Oh. I love the questions, Ron. Oh man, that's funny. L Duck getting a full spot and a filler. There you go, L Duck. That puts us down to 2 full spots. We are getting close. Dibs picking up a couple. There you go, Dibs. That means we only have 4 fillers left. If you guys want a full spot, you could always pick up the fillers. But for now, we are out of full spots. There you go. Thank you all. Oh, you should do that, Keith. Wait, so you're saying your high school highlight reel is not worth watching? Wow, nice. That's a good pickup, Ron. All right, we are down to 4 fillers. I'm gonna set this aside, get these fillers closed. We are good to go. Thank you all for hanging out. As always, fun conversations, talking about all sorts of things. By the way, since we are doing football, it is a reminder to me, if you would like in on the Fantasy Football League, please let me know. It is free, Swede. There is 0 cost to the league because I set it up last minute and I don't want people to have to pay for it. But if they drop, I'm thinking if they drop like a mega, or like if they did a preferred box of this, or logo fractor for football, I'm thinking maybe that'll be the prize. Like we all chip in at the end or something and do something like that. And that sounds fun to me. Logo fractor football, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, for the moment, there's nothing. You just eventually will figure it out and we'll go from there. Yeah, you can join, of course. Just send me an email or something and I'll send you a link, or an Instagram message, and I'll send the link to you and hop on in. $12 teams, dibs. Currently, I don't know if I changed it. I think I did. I think I set it for 12, but we are gonna do 12 teams, and yeah, should be fun. Four fillers, that is all we have left. We have bragging rights on the line. Yeah, we'll do something at the end. Whoever ends up winning, not gonna be for nothing, but we'll figure it out as we go. You want to pick up the last 4? I can get you a full spot here. Otherwise, there are 4 fillers left. L Duck picking up 2. Thank you, L Duck. Good luck here. Yeah, if you grab the last 2, but you better go quick, Dibs. You can convert. You already have 2 of them. 2 fillers. If I don't know, it looks like it's a race between Dibs and somebody. If you want to convert though, go ahead, pick them up. All right, there's Dibs. Dibs. I'm assuming you are going to convert on those, but I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm assuming you're converting, Dibs, or are you leaving it? But this is what it looks like. But if you want me to put it back, I can give you those spots. Okay, hey, let me know. If you want to run it, if you want to degen, it's up to you. All right, so that gives us, with our fillers, we got Fletch with 1, Eggs 1, David P, L Duck, Ball Card Bob with 2, L Duck picking up 2 more. We actually only have 2 of these available, so 2 spots over here. Top 2 are gonna get in. Good luck. I'm excited for this one. Like Swede said, I think that this product is actually pretty good, but a lot of people don't like it. Even the retail's been pretty decent to us, so I'm hoping that it keeps up here also. We are going to go a total of 13 times. Top 2. L Duck and Eggs getting in. Ball Card Bob, I'm sorry. Random did not like you there, but thank you for giving away those fillers to those who did get some full spots. All right, full spots. We got Ball Card Bob with 2, David P with 1, L Duck 1, Dibs with 2, JJ with 1, Dibs picking up another, and then L Duck and Eggs from the fillers making it in. We are going to go 7 times. Good luck. L Duck down to ball card Bob. And serial number, we are going to go 7 times again. Here we go. Good luck. I know, right, Eggs? Five down to 2. JJ with the 0, Dibs with the 1, Eggs with the 2. What's going on here? There we go. Eggs with the 2, Dibs 3, L Duck 4, ball card Bob 5, Dibs 6, Bob 7, David with 8, and L Duck with 9. You guys would like to trade? Now is the time. Boxes coming up. Hoping we see some crazy hits out of these. You've seen it before. I'm hoping it continues here too. Use a little marination magic. Don't see any trades? Good luck. Here we go. Tons of rookies packed into this one, and this should be fun. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Cam Scatabo, nice one. Going to the 5, that's ball card Bob. Elijah Arroyo, 177. Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Drake London on the pink and a blue velocity. Going to the 6. Dibs, and then a Cam Ward rookie going to the 4. That's going to be L Duck. Nice. 2 and 5 here. Aaron Rodgers, AJ Brown, Jalen Hurts. I think these cards are cool. Conductors going to the 4. That's L Duck. And TJ Sanders rookie. But this refractor was not the Cam Ward. That one's going to go to the 0. Going to JJ. 3 and 8 here. Chris Jones, JJ McCarthy, Princely Human Milan to the 3, going to Dibs, and Jalen Lane. Zero, 4 and 0. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Going to the 2, going to Eggs. And Dexter Lawrence going to the 4. 1 and 0. We have left in box number 1. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Tyleek Williams on the purple and blue velocity going to the 0, and Kelvin Banks. One, 3, and 5. I love this set. I think it's great. There's a Justin Herbert. I know Ron wants that one. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Tyler Warren. Going to the 3 on the Protonics. Going to Dibs. There you go. And Woody Marks. 4, 1, and 9. Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, and Tyleek Williams. 6, 8, 2, and 0. Amon-Ra St. Brown, George Pickens, Ashton Jaunty, nice one. Voltaic, going to the 8, going to David, and Kimre DK. That guy's underrated for fantasy football. Just saying. 2, 7, 7. We'll see how he does this year, though. That is always the question. Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Malik Neighbors on the blue and pink. Going to the 3. And Mike Green. 4, 9, and 8. Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, T-Law, Ollie Gordon II on the refractor. These are good looking cards. I don't know. Going to the 1 right there. Going to Dibs. I like these. I think the refractors just look good. With the background here, a little explosion in the back. A good looking card. Going it to the 4, going to L Duck. 4 and 9. How's it going, Richard? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Christian Gonzalez. I am so happy the Patriots re-signed him. Wasn't honestly sure they were going to, so thankfully they did. That would have been such a bummer. Andrew Makuba for the 7. Jamar Turner. Eight, 6, 5. Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Lad McConkey to the 3. Debo Samuel refractor going to the 9 spot here. Seven and 4. Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson. Nice Travion. Gotta give that one some lightning. Purple and blue Travion Henderson rookie. Going to the 9. Going to L Duck. And Pat Bryant. There you go, L Duck. Nice. 0, 5, and 9. Nico Collins. Pat Surtain on the 2nd. Joe Burrow on the Protonics. For the 6th spot, going to Dibs. And Bashal Tutin. 9, 0, and 2. CeeDee Lamb. Bryce Young. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Donovan Jackson. 5, 3, 2, and 8. All right, that is 2 boxes without a number. We've seen some pretty crazy numbers, so I know, I do too. Every base card. Yeah, I like this. I think that's a cool looking card. We'll see how he does this season too. I think he'll have a big year. Is this what I think it is? Good luck, all. Gunnar Helm, Chris Olave, Travis Hunter, and yes, it is. We gotta case it. Oh no! This is a Shadur though. Myles Garrett. Okay. Well, I mean, that's cool. Peace it. He's a defensive player, but going to the 7, that is ball card Bob. Is that still a one-touch? 6, 3, 9. I don't know. Is the Myles Garrett a one-touch? It's a cool card. Gotta be close. Ah, 50, 35, 39. So 40 to 50. Not quite a one touch. The problem being a defensive player, but that most certainly paid for a spot. Nice one there. There you go, Bob. Saquon Barkley. Sam Darnold. CJ Stroud. Nice. Going to the 8s. Going to David and Trey Harris. Looks fun. I like this product. This product is so underrated. 0, 0, 1. Matthew Stafford, Travis Kelce, Cam Ward on the conductors going to the 0, and Benjamin Morrison. Seven and 9. Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Will Campbell on the the Prism Refractor, and Tommy Malott. Will's going to the 0. 6, 7, 7. That is a great card, that's for sure. Myles Garrett, there he is again. We got a Joey Bosa, Ashton Jonty, and how about a Caleb Refractor? That's a nice one. Going to the 6, going to Dibs. Jaunty going to the 1, also Dibs. 3 and 2 right here. Bijan Robinson. Joe Burrow. Oh my goodness. This box is loaded. This box is loaded. Bam, going to the 4. That is going to be L Duck. $20-ish, 20 to 30 right there too. Wow, we like this one, Swede. 5, 9, 3. Lots of 10 to 20 to $50 cards. Trey Hendrickson. Tucker Craft. Quinshawn Judkins. And Shamar Stewart. Going to the 4. 1, 6, 8. Elo. Derwin James, Hitman's favorite. Elvin Kamara and Trevor Etienne. 4, 6, 0, 4. Jameer Gibbs. Rome Adunze. Jameer Gibbs. Going to the 2. Hey, he's going to have a good year. That's all I know. And Mason Taylor. 3, 8, and 3. Gibbs. I mean, with his schedule and his team and the trades, Gibbs is going to have a good season. Chuba Hubbard, Lamar Jackson, Jay Jetta on the blue and pink, Andrew Makuba. Going to the 5, going to ball card Bob. There you go, Bob. It is electrifyinghits@gmail.com. Just like it's spelled up in the right hand corner there. 477. Jonathan Taylor. Vlad McConkey. There's our first Jackson. We got a Jackson Dart. Going to the 3, going to Dibs. Ty Robinson. 1 and 5 right here. Drake May. Darius Slayton. Christian Gonzalez. Man, that is a card I definitely want. Nice. And Tez Johnson. Going to the 8. Going to David. Nice one, David. 6, 2, 3. Devonta Smith. Nick Bosa. RJ Harvey. And CD on the refractor. Finally, we got a... Alright, thank you. Yeah, I'll send you a link after the stream. Got a nice player on the refractor. Going to the 5. Going to ball card Bob. 1, 9, 3. Mike Evans. Brock Bowers. Terrence Ferguson. Going to the 2. Trey Amos. Uh, 529. Brian Thomas Jr. I'm in Ross St. Brown. I think he'll have a good season too. How about a Jackson Dart Protonics? Nice. Going to JJ and Riley Leonard. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll come up with the winners' rewards and rules and all that kind of stuff. It'll be fun, whatever we do. Like I said, it's just a last-minute thing, and you guys want to just get in for fun and goof around, that's going to be the goal. 528, because I have no idea what else it's going to be otherwise, but whatever happens, it'll be fun. At least this year. We'll see what happens next year, too. George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Sam Darnold. That's cool. Unfortunately, that is the Sam Darnold card. He's having a good season, though. Can't complain too much. Or had a good season last year. We'll see what he does this year. But, man, that was one of the rookies. Cool looking card, though. 176 out of 399. That is going to go to Dibs. There you go, Dibs. 748. Box number 5. We know there's going to be a big hit here. Okay, sounds good. Tua Tagovailoa, Malik Neighbors, Omarion Hampton, Abdul Carter, 0399. Come on, show us the big thing. Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Garrett Wilson, going to the 7, that's Ball Card Bob, and Jack Sawyer. What do you guys think's going to happen with Garrett Wilson this year? He couldn't have been happy last season. 730. So, you think he's going to stay on the Jets? Is he going to request a trade? What do you think will happen with him? Deebo Samuel, CJ Stroud, JJ McCarthy, send the Omarion. Yeah, I can do that, Doc. To the 2. And Malachi Moore. A 1. Nine and 8. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Dak Prescott, Prism Refractor going to the 4, and it's Torrey Horton. Eight 2-0. Caleb Williams, Drake London, Mike Evans, CJ Stroud Refractor. To the 8, going to David. 666. Those are all going to the 6 spot right there, which means this pack is gonna be loaded. Jordan Love, Devon Achane, Cam Scatabo. There's another nice rookie right there. Going to the 8. Going to David. Nice hit right there, David. Five, 3, and 7. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, Shadur Sanders, Protonics to the 6, going to Dibs, and Ashton Jonty. Unfortunately, that one is not a refractor. 4, 5, 9. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Omar Norman Lott. That's cool. I love these. 276 out of 375. That color with this team on the background. Such a cool card. Also going to Dibs though. And look, there he is again. Dibs, you definitely hit a lot of cards in this one. One, 7, 6. I know, Swede, you're in here. Doc's a Dolphins fan. I'm a Patriots fan. You're in the AFC East over here. Of course, we got a lot of Chargers fans too, though. So, out of 276, we got a Cam Scatabo right there. Out of 399, Sam Darnold. Cam Award, we got a Case Hit, Myles Garrett, and Travion Henderson. Definitely some nice hits from that one. We did not hit bounty number 90. So, it is going to go up. Should say 420. Now it's going to say 430. I don't know why it didn't update, but now it did. Someone's going to get $10. Let's get you all in a race here. Five times. Here we go. Actually, not too bad. Tolerable music. got one more race to do. Chad Pennington. Man, oh man, there's a name. There is a name. Ryan Leaf was a Charger, though. That was a real rough one, especially for all the Charger fans here. For today, guys, I'm gonna say thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, going through all the talk and the weights before we started on the breaks here. But I gotta keep it light for today, and yeah, got a busy week. There will be plenty more on Friday, so stay tuned for Friday. We do have one more race to do, which is our missed filler races. So if you got a filler, you didn't get in, you do still have a chance to get some store credit here. But Friday, we will have plenty more going on, so be ready. Top spot will get $10 store credit. Good luck. Here we go. Thank you, Swede. Thank you, Eggs. I certainly hope it's safe travels there and back. Dibs, if you want in, yeah, anybody else who wants in on fantasy football too, just send an email. Plenty of spots. Well, I wouldn't say plenty, I guess, but there are some spots left. Sounds good, Eggs. So when the zombie apocalypse hits, you'll know where to go. I'll be stranded. Oh, that's a tough one, Ron. I would probably say, oh, that's tough. I would probably say Hampton, though. Doc, are you doing it again? $10 more store credit coming your way. No way. So many repeat winners here. Hey, that's the benefit of a small stream, huh? There you go, Duck. Let me add that to your account also. But until Friday, we will see you later. Maybe if any of you are close, I'll see you down in LA. But we will have some football, we will have baseball, we'll have definitely some One Piece, some OP17, all kinds of stuff, lots of stuff for Friday. So until then, stay safe. And we'll just pick up on Friday. We'll have some fun there. Thank you all, and have a great night.